Hello, adventurers. My name is Chris, and welcome back to more Baldur's Gate 3. Now, we stumbled upon last episode of this home. And this home specifically belongs to our own Jaheira, right? The High Harper. Now, I was kind of thrown off because I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! This is her house. This is her family. This is her family, right?" And we talked to Ryan here, and Jord and everybody else, and it was very wholesome, right? It was a whole wholesome interaction. Talking with everybody again. Well, her talking with them again. But at first, it was a little bit tense. Right? Ryan was not happy. Maybe not. I don't want to say not happy because that's not true. She was happy, but she was a little ticked because she assumed that Jaheira was dead. Right?
I had to teach myself in secret when I started. Mum didn't want to force me into the same life.
When did she change her mind?
About the third time I knocked her on her ass.
I suppose your mother squeezed out.
They're great. I love this family. It's wonderful. Right, but Ryan was a little bit sour towards Jaheira because basically when she thought she died, Jaheira sent a ascending spell that, again, as we all know, can have many words, 25 to be specific, and she sent barely a single sentence. And it was incredibly vague. And Ryan was like, I don't know, what does this mean? And so us showing up with Jaheira out of nowhere was definitely jarring. But we had a whole conversation with everybody, and we're leaving on a high note. Right? Because even though it was a little tense, the love was still there. It was tense because they care about each other. That's the truth. Right? And we were able to go downstairs to Jaheira's secret little area, her own private section, and procure a few things. An amulet, Khalid's gift, which we learned is her late husband, which is really sad, and he was killed, and absolutely tragic. And we had a whole conversation with her about that, and I was like, this is wonderful. What a surprise. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Right, so much character development and background for Jaheira. Right, and then we got this staff of the ram. And then this scimitar, Elm. Which is really cool. And I'm tempted to use it, but I also think maybe like Jaheira could use it, but then again she has her, specific Sylvan scimitars. And I think I don't know, because it is hers, right? So why take it away from her? But at the end of the day, she sealed all this stuff away. She sealed all these items, this history. She even had a spell, right? She had a ritual that would have essentially, if performed correctly, and she was confident that she could, would have prolonged her life, right? Slowed down her aging, to be specific. That was the wording. It was essentially, if the individual was powerful enough and they could perform it successfully, you'd be able to slow down, your own aging to extend your life. Now, could that be forever? Maybe. But regardless, it would be longer than it is without it. And she forgoed. She chose no. And turns out it's because of us. It's because we showed up. And that was the start, and that was it. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of nice in a way that you could have that kind of impact on someone. I think that's really cool, even as someone as old as Jaheira. But man, that's not that wasn't even all. I went to go look for lockpicks so we could go actually unlock the thing, and we ended up actually discovering a whole thing with Shadowheart, which was I mean, stunned. Yeah, I was completely stunned and caught off guard because there was no way that I would ever have imagined realistically bringing Shadowheart with us to go talk to freaking. Where is he? Was Ferg? There it is. Yeah, this guy, the guy that we met back in Rivington, way at the beginning. Right, we talked to him. He was kind of a dick. Right, he was basically not tricking, but kind of right, swindling people into giving up their very precious personal heirlooms and such. And so he was already not a great guy. But then we go over there and we talk to him, and he's like, he knows about Shadowheart. And to the point where he's a Sharran too. From her cloister here. In the city. And I can't, it's like, what are the odds? It kind of blows my mind a little bit. Because I'm like, what the fuck? What are the... What if I didn't have Shadowheart? Right? What if I had switched her out? Maybe we would have had a similar thing. But, I mean, I'm just saying, it was very fortunate that we did. Because we had this whole conversation. And now, he's gone back to the cloister to report the fact that he's seen her now. So, you know, cat's out the bag on that one. So they know they're gonna know she's here, and there's a good chance that they definitely imagine she's coming for her parents. So I think it's in a place called the House of Grief, which we've not found. So it's gotta be somewhere else that we haven't visited yet. Obviously. We haven't found it, we haven't visited it. Clearly.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
But we also have to roam around. Right, because we still have so much of the city we haven't even seen.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
What's going on?
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I never thought we would hear that ever get brought up again. That's so cool. We are pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study of the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century Drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. The Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow. Now, your thesis is great. Totally approved to publish it. Just go ahead and change all of this. I don't know what you think gives you the right to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark, or the Absolute, or wherever it is you come. Stop bringing your Mind Flayer nonsense into our city. Jeez. I mean, we're pretty cool with the Society of Brilliance.
I'm jealous.
Oh. Oh man. I don't know why I was hoping to see Omelium here. That would have been pretty rad. I miss him. That was a... I think about it often. How that was... What a cool confrontation to have. Right? So unexpected. Have Kellogg's notes.
If I publish my research,
All my hypotheses are just that, theories, and no more. Unless I can test them under controlled conditions, I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow. Or have Kellogg is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. And that was why that lady was outside the creche trying to get an egg, which we obviously did not let happen.
it's not just theory.
It's all connected. Letter conserving Graven Hollow. Dearest Anrel, And Rahel. And Rahel? I think you knew this was coming. If you find this note, I've already gone. Tried everything you suggest. The call of the Grave Hollow Library grew too strong. I know you'll be angry with me, but I know that underneath that anger will be worry. So I'm ready to tell you, don't worry about me. I trust the library to guide my way. After all, what better visitor can it have than one whose intent is pure as mine? And what are we, if not explorers of the vast knowledge of the Underdark? Oh, how I wish I could have convinced you to come with me. But failing that, know that I'm fully intent on returning to you in one piece. I won't ask you to wait for me. I only carry the hope in my heart that you will. With all my love. Dunil. Damn. Dr. Morcombe. Oh, you're him. What a cool place. Invasion plans. Cutting board. Okay, so there's no books over there. Dr. Morcombe.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see? Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
He's not peeking, he's tweaking.
A restricted area.
You good, dog?
Brilliant.
Yeah, he's spinning out. Short and strides don't camouflage superior. Okay, so he's doing okay. I mean, for the most part, mentally. I mean, I've never done myconid spores, so I don't know. But I imagine that's a wild ride. Especially inhaling so many at once.
I had laughed this morning.
I'd make a fun
I realize this is like pulsing weirdly. I like it. Havkalog.
Ah, a fellow inhabitor of the Underdark. You find yourself in the cradle of knowledge relating to our subterranean home, the Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
You're a sorcerer. Let's see. I've been an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg. I carry an unhatched Githyanki egg. Would you be interested in studying it? I'd like to become a member. I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Emelium. Society of Brilliance? Looks like a library to me. I met two of your researchers.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Oh shit. They're actually here? Oh, easy. Oh my god. Okay. Great. A member. Society looks like a library to me.
I assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as any other you'll find in this city. We simply prefer to keep our wealth away from areas of study. One must stay humble in order to achieve true academic rigor.
I know something about academic rigor. Let's become a member. Met an expedition claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
That's it? 1,000 for a Githyanki egg? Wow. Even if I didn't have standards, that's a crazy lowball offer. What are you gonna do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the society circles in recent months. You yourself have no doubt experienced the prejudice of those who assume that, as beings of the Underdark, we are inherently evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
Look, it's by nature designed to be evil, but we can, we can fix it. We can fix it, by, nature versus nurture. That's their mentality, but it's, oof. I don't know why that sounds. It's just like less violent, yes. More intellectually stimulating environment. The child can overcome its evil predisposition. It's so condescending. What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like? So the child inside will be experimented on. You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they're evil? Worthwhile aspiration. You're welcome to the egg. They're not even going to look at it, but I am probing for information. You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they're evil? Right? Because if you assume the child is already going to be evil before it's even born, then you are starting with you're starting in a certain direction already instead of like neutral, and seeing which direction the environment raises it in, or the environment you raise it in leans it towards. But yeah, man, what are we doing?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself. When I have a suitable sample from my study, I will, however, prove that the effects of their biological inclination are reversible. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
Yeah, basically, if I just torture this kid long enough, I'll be able to figure out, if they're just always going to be evil or not, and then I can write a book about it. That's about where we're at. My God. And to say the same thing, it's like, he's like, oh, well, the Githyanki face the same, same thing we do. Like, we're inherently evil too. I'm like, but then wouldn't that mean that you're evil? In the same vein, you just learned to move away from being evil, right? Due to your environment. Or are you evil? This seems a little evil. I don't know, man. Doesn't add up to me. Paterian Code. So you're planning to torture a child for a year. This experiment is exactly the kind of evil you're trying to disprove. Better get cracking then. Shut the fuck. Here's the egg. Not interested. Okay. We have good choices here. So you're planning to torture a child for a year. This experiment is exactly the kind of evil you're trying to disprove.
The pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. Only in the application of such knowledge should one take on any moral imperative. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come.
Look, I wrote a book. Look, okay, I can prove factually, right, with research data, that I did a lot of experimentations on this child for like 2 years straight, and I can prove to you that Githyanki aren't evil naturally. It's by choice and environment. And that's worth it. And you do the same thing with things from the Underdark. It's crazy. This science, it's like science has gone too far. But the pursuit of knowledge is neither evil nor good. The pursuit of knowledge in itself, sure. But it's like your methods to gain that knowledge. If you're like, oh, I want to figure out if Githyanki are inherently evil or not. And to be like, okay, I want to find that out it's not a good thing or a bad thing. And maybe that's what he means, like maybe the methods. Right, only in the application of such knowledge. So like, are you not going to apply your knowledge? You're just like, okay, well, I can do whatever I want as long as once I learn, then that's where the line of morality begins. Once we know. Good lord. And what if your experiment fails? No benefit could justify you inflicting such cruelty. It sounds pointless. Public opinion will hardly be swayed by such a small experiment. Alright, an experiment like this will only confirm the surface dwellers' suspicion of us. So darn interesting. Alright, no benefit could... I mean, this is really it, right? Public opinion will hardly be swayed by such a small experiment. That's also true, right? Like, one dude writes a paper that's like, hey, Drow and Gith aren't as bad as they all seem based on where they grew up. Nobody's gonna go be like, oh shit, okay, let's change our entire predisposition. Our conception, our preconcept. Yeah. Jesus. God damn it. Basically, how we see everything, are we gonna change that? No. Not really. You're just gonna look at, they're gonna read it and be like, huh, that's wild, that's crazy. And then they're gonna toss it away and they're gonna move on with their day. Experiment like this will only confirm the surface dwellers' suspicion of us.
Of course it won't. If anything, it will do quite the opposite. The academic institutions up here will finally be forced to take us seriously. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
Bruh. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm eager. Give me the egg so I can begin accelerating its growth and tormenting it. This experiment is barbaric. You're never getting the egg.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Okay, that's gotta sound like the most evil shit in that sentence, man. What the fuck? Bro, are you for real? That's crazy. You're like, no. They'll have to take us seriously. They'll have to. They'll see. They'll all see. I'm sorry, that last fucking line is... Good God. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped. Yeah, man, go ahead. Great, gonna make a real great impression.
Long vowel shift in middle cobalt.
Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there.
Nope. Nope, not even fucking slightly. Ridiculous. The fact, I mean, good lord. Oh. Wait.
I wasn't expecting it.
Wait, I meant to talk to you. You. Delver Den.
Can't a man be passionate about so much underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
All right. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad.
Can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, like, they don't all seem unhinged. Professor Limeleech. Blurg.
It's
Wait.
hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Omelowum.
In the back of the throat.
Wait, is Omel not here?
Given the chance, I'd
What's up,
make
bud?
My gloom-lit friend. How long has it been? I am glad
Fuck,
to
it's
see
ages.
you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Man, it's crazy how long that is. That was so long ago. My God. Right, because we did the Underdark before we did the Crash. That's crazy. What a time. Where's Amelia?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelowum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Okay, that's stressing me out now. I was so excited to see them, right? And now they're out there not contacting, which is abnormal. Everything that's happening, the brain's getting stronger. I'll track Ammelium down. Where was it headed? Perhaps Ammelium prefers to work alone, given its connection to the subject matter. Maybe. No, that's not true at all. Not at all. I'll track it down.
Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelowum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
No, I'm more than happy to confirm. If anything, if everything is fine, I'm just happy to see it again. Have a nice conversation, just catch up, you know? But if something did happen, and it's in danger, I gotta wonder what could possibly have got the better of it. Have you anything to trade? I'll head out now. Have you anything to trade?
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Let's see, what do we got here? Boots of genial striding. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Cinder shoes, whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Okay, so I don't think we need to be in heat. Well, actually, we keep Karlak in heat pretty often. Whenever she's with us. Right, but that's only if we're able to get a burn, right? Speedy reply. Okay, I do wanna get some of these. Oh, there we go. Superior elixir, a night orchid. I think that's the second time we've ever seen one. That's actually kind of crazy. The last one we got, we gave to Shadowheart. The Baneful. It's a short sword. Displays magical powers, only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's packed weapon. Okay, since we don't have an Eldritch Knight, and our one Warlock has an incredible weapon already, it's a no-go. Now see, we could get this because it does lightning charges, and we have some things that still do that. But Melf's first staff. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything. The poisoned apples. Man, crazy.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return.
Indeed. Let's see.
Omeluum believed the answer to... I had the distinct impression it was intentionally. Why? Omeluum is most
Okay,
likely
I thought it would be
safe
maybe like
and well,
a different
and
or additional.
simply absorbed in it. Of course, I should get back to my research.
You do that. I'll look for it.
I'm jealous of Blurg's towering intellect.
Towering intellect. The Lime Leech?
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Hyena mite infections. Right. Rich clock. Kind of fancy. Very fancy, actually.
The long vowel shift in middle code
Well,
is
dang.
fascinating.
I guess that's...
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still
The origins of
can't
evil.
get used to that.
Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, Githyanki. What does Earth's creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that is that quality we call evil. But how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are some other common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil, finding its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, and the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. It's almost... it's not that
I'll admit
simple.
I'm jealous of Blurg's towering.
Oh, you're on there. I didn't see that. Interesting. I guess I'm not too surprised, right, that they have a jar. The pronunciation of common for monstrous species, a guide for pedagogues.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Neat. A guide for teachers, the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Contents, introduction, a methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency.
Explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Omeluum.
I'm not going to say it. Chapter 1, Basic Rules of Phonics. Chapter 2, Vowels. Chapter 3, Combining Consonants. Chapter 4, Practice Exercises. Chapter 5, Further Guidance. Chapter 6, Species-Specific Challenges. Nice. Very cool. We're not going to hate on anybody for learning. Let's see about ore. Curiously passionate collection of research notes about ores. Oh, that must have been that guy. Of most surprise to me is the above-grounder's enthusiasm for gold and silver. Such metals have neither the practical benefits of mithril, nor the astonishing properties of Izagor, and yet are coveted as if they were the output of Moradin's own forge. Either the above-grounders are deluded, or they're onto something. Only one way to find out. I've acquired some samples for testing. For now, they're stored in a private room. But should they prove to be as valuable as the denizens of the world above would have us think, I suppose I shall have to transfer them to an even more secure location.
To the air in this city.
So this dude has like a hoard of gold and silver somewhere? And he's just like, well, they think it's important, they think it's valuable, they think it's interesting. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Note of thanks. We're just poking around, right? To our esteemed colleague of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I have had the opportunity to consult with my colleague, Amelium. In the meantime, please consider this note a tentative acceptance, with thanks for your interest. I look forward to speaking in person soon. Kind regards, Blurg. Interesting. So he wrote a letter because they were going to present their findings. Was it
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Essential, of course.
Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
Of course, right. We all know somebody that does.
I wonder what Professor Langleach really thinks of me.
Well, you guys are certainly an interesting bunch. That's a fact. That's a fact. I feel like we've gotten a great insight into what this society is, and it is that's something. Something. I mean, they're not getting the egg. That's a fact. So outside of that, they can keep all that. Right, I'm gonna close the door. It'd be polite. All right. Well, now we gotta worry about Amelium out here. Retrieve Amelium. We spoke to a hobgoblin called Blurg in the Society of Brillance Lodge. Not the hobgoblin named Blurg, our friend from the Underdark. His illithid companion, Amelium, is missing. We agreed to look for it. Yep. We have no heading at all. We're just gonna go. Oh. Oh, is there tension? Felgi Diggums. Erno Diggums. Kolobeg.
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
No, of course, don't fall for it. Right? That's what they want.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
Yeah, I guess with these guys backing them up, you can't... I feel like there's an air of, like, extra authority and sort of almost like invincibility.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. The docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for the right thing?
Jeez.
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
I feel that. Well, you know what? As long as nothing blows up, I think it'll be okay. What's going on? Let's see, this goes up this way. Yeah, we have not been to this side. Oh.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
Healer Silbert and Twitch Broven.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
What kind of
That's
service?
what the mouth says.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Oh, he's got like PTSD or something?
All these people. Please, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm just looking for a little quiet.
Okay. No, you're good. I was just checking. Making sure you're okay. You're not feeling okay.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
What do we got here? Iron fence. Okay, these are the back doors that we opened.
You three.
Gaff Garson. Gore Falligan. Falligan? Falligan? Kiden? Kidden? Suspicious Foont.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
It's a very specific thing to say. What do you got going on?
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
I was like a ghost tour going on? Like, what are we doing? What's this?
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible, slimy breeze.
Horrible, slimy breeze.
You think that one from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us? If there was anything we needed protecting from.
One must be prepared at all times. A fortunate demise awaits the hasty.
It's going to kill us, isn't it?
You know, I'm not sure ghost hunting is for me.
Is it this place? Is this like a haunted house?
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
The spirit field. Right. Of course.
I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be of it.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half. Well, they got better.
Well, I'm very glad they got better.
Too much
They got better.
scare away our quarrel.
We wouldn't want to do that, would we?
Was it like the Whaley house? About right. Oh no. Oh no, Lug. Don't do it.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Ain't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
Yeah, interesting. He's wormed right in there, huh? Messenger round. Isn't that interesting? How that just kind of happens to you, you know? Weird. Oh. Okay, they're not showing up here. Curious.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at? Right. Saving the entire expression. Anything of note? Scanning. Assess. Guidance. Deduction. 2 17s. Modify 20.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
Can't blame him. Sometimes it's just like a good tree. What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Same. I feel that. However, all the squirrels we met have been well, assholes. Fighting over some tree vermin? Perhaps you've taken too much sun or wine. Are you feeling well? You seem distracted. You'd get on well with someone I know called Halson. Yep, once we get him back, either have sharper eyes than mine, or there is no squirrel here. Fascinating. I must be going. I just love that you're fawning over some tree vermin. Like, okay, well, you either have sharper eyes than mine, or there is no squirrel here.
Give it time. I had to wait for, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
That's interesting. That's a curious question. Can't say that I do. I doubt you're from around here. Who even are you? Seem confused. Taking a bump to the head lately, perhaps? Got a worm for your thoughts? This is 2 people in a row that have just kind of an unexplainable, strange circumstance. Let's see. I doubt you're from around here. Who even are you? You seem confused. Taking a bump to the head lately, perhaps?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Modify memory. What do you remember? Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone you can call for help? See what you can learn from his thoughts. I am from the Baldurian Bank. Coming to collect interest on your debt. Wow. Just immediately you're like, all right, what an opportunity for profit. Detect thoughts. Let's see if we can see something that he can't see. If we can see the thoughts that he's thinking, but he doesn't think that think those thoughts, or he's not aware that he thinks those thoughts, but he's thinking them. 17 again. There it is. 21. Blackjack.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvellous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Oh, this is a mess. Oh no. Moira sent me. She had money I was to bring her. Household expenses. Anything to get money. Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, this is... It's kind of fucky. What? Wow, that's got to be exhausting, but then you don't know it's happening. But that still is like you have a thought, and then that thought's immediately gone, and then the next thought comes in, and it pushes another one out of the way for the next thought, and it's just this constant loop, but you don't know that you're losing these thoughts. You just... What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore.
Oh, Sharran.
When I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
See, that's the thing. I was like, okay. Usually when it's the memory stuff, it's definitely a Shar thing. But I'm like, this could be. There are other instances of this potentially happening. But then the second he mentioned, or well, that's right, smiling young, then older, then ill, then probably dies, and so went and had the memories of that pain removed. Among other things. Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who can help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
And this is what happens. This is what happens to people that go through that, you know, go through and connect with Shar. It's like, is he happier? He's free of that grief of grieving over that individual because he didn't remember it, so it's gone. And is that the fact that that's gone, but you don't even remember having it removed, which is obviously you wouldn't want to remember that you did, but it just seems, I mean, you don't ever know from the outside, but it just feels so crazy to go and be like, you not only have lost that, but you don't even know that you lost it. You just can't remember anything. I don't know, so wild. Grief Guard, Afara. Far away from me. Yep.
Odd, isn't it?
Nope, the second you were singing it, I was like, this is some Shar shit. And it seems to be the case that we are right next door. The House of Grief. Citizen. Radiant Retort.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm so sure. That's kind of wild. I kind of just went the right way for the House of Grief. Kind of nuts. All instinct. Hey, we're saving, which means there's gonna be some nonsense. Inner peace, the path to perfection. Whoa. Wilbur, you can't just be coming out the door like that, bro. Self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Can't say I've tried it. Can't say I tried just kind of drinking out of the bottle of some olive oil. Though I can't disprove it.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Light as a feather. Huh. Is that right? What do you know of burdens? They can't be light as a feather if you're going to remove the burdens. If the burdens are gone, then there is no weight. The surprising habits of Caratarian warlords. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. Seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strike an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, differential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you were at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience, for imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. It is a cult. Of course it is. We knew it was. I'm taking this. Nobody needs to read this. God, they're just indoctrinate everybody. And the thing is, it's like grief of like almost any level. Obviously, like the serious, heavy grievances that are like really, like the death of somebody, right? Like that. That's a great, easy target for Sharran. But it could also just be like anyone who has a grievance in their life. Like you didn't get accepted to enough academies as a wizard.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Great. So happy about that. I'm happy, you're happy, we're happy. Right? We're happy. You can be happy, right? Is that allowed? Miri?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Damn. Let us pass. I don't like this. We should leave Shadowheart. I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I don't think that's the same thing. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
I was literally... The mapping of the what? Mapping of the what remains silent. The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
See, they're so dumb. We don't keep all those emotions in our heart. We keep them in our head. Idiots. They're not even gonna know. They think they're gonna find something. Nope. Joke's on them.
The mapping will begin shortly.
Okay, so... I'm trying to think, do we bring... I'm thinking we should bring somebody else. Right, should we bring Jaheira for this? Or should we switch her out?
You're
right,
supposed
before we
to
get, like,
guard
really...
the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Oh, you're gonna tell Mom on you. Yeah, you're in trouble.
I need the...
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Damn, so profound. Oh my god. Yeah. Join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for battle.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. So, I bring in Lae'zel because I think if anything for this situation, it's kind of poetic, right? Our two first team members in the party, right? Shadowheart and Lae'zel. The amount of like butting heads that they had this entire time, the fact that there was that one scuffle in camp where Shadowheart debated on, and I'd say debated, but practically decided to kill Lae'zel in that moment if we didn't intervene. And so I think Lae'zel and Shadowheart both making huge jumps in their own personal ways, right? And kind of for more or less, you know, when it counted, they were very supportive of each other, right? And I think it would be kind of poetic to have Lae'zel be there with Shadowheart confronting her old cloister of Sharran's and trying to save her parents. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be great. But I guess real quick we'll go talk with everybody. Their opinions regarding Jaheira.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
That was beautiful. So what did you think of your hero, Jaheira's house? That would have been amazing to bring Karlach. Fangirling the whole time.
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
God, that's so sad. No, it's gonna be, you say like this life is over. It's not over yet. It's not. Look, the engine situation, we're working on it. Okay? We're figure it out.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
No, and I'm sure she'd make a beeline
Jaheira has stealing, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to, and probably a century or two longer than that.
Easily. Easily, because it didn't really seem like there was a drawback. That's the whole thing, is it didn't seem like, oh, you're giving up something to obtain this immortality, or prolonging your life. Which is, I don't know. Kind of makes it even crazier that she would turn it down, because it almost just seems just like, no. Well, yeah, not really any drawbacks. As far as like most rituals, right? Like sacrifices, or you give up something, or you make a pact.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
See, that's a great line. Thanks, Will. Incredible. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve. Damn.
I would live forever if I could.
I feel that.
Death is not rest or relief. It is only ever a form of defeat. In destroying the scroll, Jaheira has shown her readiness to give up the fight. We must not follow her example.
I do like, even though we don't always meet eye to eye, I do like that Minthara does still talk to us like, come on, we can rule. We could do this. We'll get the crown. All right? We'll make it happen. All right? We will run Baldur's Gate. We will do it. We must not follow her example. Actually, he's like, we as like a group, but also I feel like there's a point where it's like, we're in this.
The cub speaks.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the...
Okay, so we're good then. We're good, because we talked with everybody else. Wanted to do that. Definitely pleasantly surprised that people had opinions on Jaheira. That was kind of cool, because it just was something that we stumbled into. Oh, that's great. Well, actually, hold on. Level up Lae'zel. Get that other feat. There we go. Ability score improvement. Strength. Or... or... Tavern Brawler. When you make an armor attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added to the damage and attack rolls. An additional time. I feel... even, so there's not really a benefit going in either one of these directions. Oh. Okay. And the reason I'm thinking, okay, because I do like the weapon that Minsk has for him. Right, the abilities that it gives. But then, like Lae'zel's weapon here, right? Additional psychic damage and +2 to initiative rolls. But I could do Tavern Brawl. I could give her the trident. Perhaps. Right? I mean, it's a nice weapon. Oh gosh, he's so cool. Fuck, why does that look awesome? I'm sorry, that's the color scheme that I put on this, and then it just happens to match it's the way she's holding it. Gosh, she's so cool. She's so cool. Fuck. Okay. Well. Alright. Alright. So then now... Need to use this again. But then I also am tempted. Or should I? It's less damage. With the perfectly balanced strike. On top of whirlwind attack. Plus the scimitar. I don't know, maybe we just stick with our Falar Luv. Had this for so long. There's nothing wrong with it. Gonna switch those back out though. You know, I think we'll keep this one. I think we will, because the ability that this comes with is also just really good. Way too good to pass up. Right, we switch these, we do this. Ooh. That's nice. That's cool. Also, happens to match the color scheme of the outfit. All comes down to style. Same with this. Right? It just works. It just does. Okay. All right. All right, well, let's see, where's the other guy? Are you Moran? 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 Moran?
You may enter.
Great. Ooh, forging success. Self-help books everywhere. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you. But this is the worst lie of all. The self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily.
The counting house
Instead, perhaps, do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. Book continues on a great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail. Damn. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I turned the music back on. Sorry, I turned this down. Because the song at camp has been causing some issues. Ooh, cloister budget. A detailed budget breakdown. A detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure. In one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, profits from sale of memories. Is that right? Sale of memories. So are you stealing people's memories and selling them? What are you guys up to? The next column includes supplies, bribes, and informer fees. Poisons and rare substances and more.
The list of properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
You know, I guess you have to keep a ledger, even if it's illegal. Even if it's crime, you gotta keep a documentation. Next one, paltry offering in the income column. An angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs.
I need the list of
Do
properties
better,
donated to us by
or
our
be
guests.
replaced.
The counting house
V.
requires valuations.
At once.
Interesting. So V, you're in charge. The Dark Lady's Church. Mm-hmm. Ooh, collections. Becoming our friend.
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
I mean, I'm sure there is. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits, such as having your name listed in the thanks section of your next publication. Of their next publication. Bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. It's just like, wow, you get all this, look at all this stuff. Wow, you get your name in the credits. Look at that, you get a little plaque with your name on it. Very cool, right?
The list of properties. Quite a
Wipe
slice
your
of the upper
memories.
city is now ours.
Or your memories that ail you. Valoric Whitmirth. Melancholy heart paid in full and referred for unburdening. What a marketable term. Unburdening. Elvire Sunbury. Craven heart paid in full, then backed out. Partial refund. Ludwig Kromps. Jealous heart. Paid in full, referred for unburdening. Jackrell Iron Thumbs. Prying heart. Paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled. No refund. Marco Crean. Possible false name. Curious sword, not local, by accent, black hair, pale complexion, prying heart. Paid in full with unknown gold currency and referred to unburdening. Fled. Black hair, pale complexion. Prying heart. Unknown gold currency. Pale complexion. So what, possibly vampire? Possibly... I mean, I don't think it'd be like a shatter guy, but... Interesting, that's curious. Unknown gold currency, that's the interesting one. Right, note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean if possible. During his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people.
To us by our guests. The counting house requires valuations.
Fixated on a sword. Or possibly Zord? Zord? Like powering? Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. This is interesting. Update, the trail's gone cold. It's as if he vanished entirely. Cleona Frostley, Violent Heart. Paid in full, referred for unburdening. Arvis Silvermount. Melancholy heart, paid in full, referred for unburdening. Jeez. So that's a curious thing. We don't have Lug on there. We have you. Melancholy heart. I mean, maybe. That's your new name.
City is now ours.
I don't know. That's a curious thing.
Take your time. Look around. Only you can decide when it is time for healing.
All right, you guys really try to work it. That's for sure. Only you can decide when you want to be healed. Oh, this is the room, isn't it? Uh-oh. That's where they do it. Habits of Patriarchs. Self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. That's right, don't do it. Somebody's always watching. Or do it in spite of them. Whatever feels right. A guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the Patriarchs, or city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets, shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings patrolled not by many guards, but a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancellors, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut-purses, young men, and women of negotiable affection. Barkeepers, beggars, knights, and knaves. Couldn't put it better myself. Now, I don't know if we are gonna get to see the upper city, but if we do, it would be pretty great. Because that is... what a place. But yeah, this is all the fun we get to have down here. Young men and women of negotiable affection. Of course, I mean, you gotta support a small business. You know, entrepreneurs, that's what they really are. Granite bench. Okay, what's the catch?
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The
Ooh.
mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Keep back, Shadowheart. Go ahead. No, you got this, girl.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
This is exciting. What's going on? It's part of the mapping? Who are you? Nope, remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
You... Boo would have recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharran incense.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection, says Boo.
God damn it. God damn it. That's... Okay, everybody's jumping around. Okay. Everybody calm down. That's interesting. Old acquaintance. Shit, so I maybe should have had Jaheira. Fuck. Was it Viconia? Viconia Devere. She was to speak to us beneath the building, to follow the passageway. That's curious. At the Mother Superior of the Sharran cloister. Turned out to be Viconia Devere. Challenged Shadowheart to descend further into the cloister for a final confrontation. But that's so... I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. So even though Shadowheart couldn't remember, she knew that she could remember. She knew that that memory wasn't taken. So Minsk knows Viconia. That's interesting. Huh. That makes it interesting. He's here. Oh boy. Are you good?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If...
You good? Almost pleasant, actually. Oh, more Sharran stuff. I'm not surprised, but it's just... Here we go. We are fully in the cloister. It's not just some shack. The unburdening. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. They are willing to pay. They proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they return loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Isn't that just some of the most... That shit is, like, dangerous as hell. So the whole thing is they show up, they probe, they're the ones who are looking for information. They want to take for Shar and see what they can take. See what would be beneficial to her. Under the guise of... Obviously, they're not doing any of this for the goodness of the people. It's all to benefit Shar. And then to be like, as well as, you know, whatever ails them. You know, it's like kind of like a secondary. Infiltration training? Interrogation training? Oh my. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Oh. Oh, experience. I guess not that it really matters, we're already max, but...
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Will it? What's your plan? Like, what, are we just gonna tell her to, like, stop? Are we gonna kill her? Like, what's the deal? place is impressive.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Great. Thanks, Frederick.
The Mother Superior will deal with you.
Okay. I mean, if she has a reputation already with not just this, but also with Minsk. Right, which would probably also mean Jaheira. Then she's probably no joke, right? Baxter, Headley, Imwise, Hyrald, Fidelian Hyrald. Oh boy, this is Justiciar, Crusader, Night Mist. Oh, good God. Sharran Novice. Sharran Novice, you guys don't. Justiciar, Crusader, Owl Talon. Okay, so we got the big hitters here too.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shar, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shar's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
Hell yeah.
That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Damn. I love to see it. Go, Shadowheart. We don't have to say anything. She's got this. Let him have it.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shar's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Wow, what a wild negotiation. Give her that we'll help you in this. Yeah, right. Not us. Great. Surrender this one to me as if...
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Leela. Oh. Alright. That was a fair fight. We confronted Viconia and her entire cadre of Shar worshippers. Now we must defeat them before Shadowheart can find her parents. Mother Superior Shar. Oh, this has happened way faster than I thought was going to happen. Good lord, this escalated. I want her stuff. Oh, it's so cool. I want the mace, the shield, the outfit. Wait, what is the Veil of Sharn? Shield of Faith grants +2 bonus saving throws. Shar's ardent favor lets her chosen disciple regain 7 to 56 every time they channel divinity. Good lord. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of crazy. Oh no. How do we... Jeez, how do we even approach this? Shadow ambush. Oh, that's great. Oh boy. You know what? Just in case, I don't want anybody getting any funny ideas with stealth. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
All right, Shadowheart. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Heading there.
All right. Okay, then let's do the irony of using Shar's Aegis in here.
I am Lady Shar's instrument. I know. Spare me your cheap tricks. The unknown
Yeah, you
father,
get her.
offering an embrace of fang and claw.
She doesn't fear wolves anymore. Affected entity will be automatically critically hit by Viconia's attacks, and it has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Huh. Okay, to end this effect, the creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. Huh. That's a little bit problematic. Okay. But you turned them into wolves. Heart form, terror. Sharran knows your fears and has twisted its form into one of them. Sorry, not today.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
You know, stunning strike. Stunned. Now, let's see. We want a frenzy. We want a frenzy, but we also want to keep with our. This is so maybe we don't attack you. Huge. Oh. Drunk. Go, boo. Stage. Overwhelming grief. Darkness Issuer strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice. Call of the Dark Lady. Starts to relay their heavily obscured area. Take necrotic damage. Jeez. Okay, it's level 4. Nope. I know it's early. Go ahead, I can take it. Suck it. Oh. Cast Bone Chill. Approval. Bam. Nice. Oh, and that's a save, though. For you, Lamona.
Shall prevail.
Oh, you guys are awfully close. It's an interesting decision.
The dark lady
Okay, a lot of dashing. A lot of dashing happening. Okay. All right. Let's see, what could we... Could use this. So hit all three of you. Damn, that was actually really good. Holy shit. Okay. Get out of here. Let's see, who? I don't want to be, like, completely next to them.
Taking position.
This is a lot. This is a big deal. I'm trying to like really focus on this one. This is a lot of guys. It's a lot of...
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Okay. Whatever you say. You try your best. But you're not dealing with the average Shadowheart anymore.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
They attacked Boo. The disrespect. Shriek. Right? Penalty to saving throws. And they receive extra thunder, or bonus to attack rolls and charisma saving throws. We'll sing. Man, this darkness is really convenient. Damn. Okay. Nope, not that.
Talk to me.
That's just so even with that, even with this magical darkness. Right, so we gotta... Let's see, do we... Okay, so... Hello? Wait. Okay, so it's just not gonna let me do that. Okay, so what if I... There we go. We just enchant ourselves. By ourselves. The blood of Lathander.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Stunning strike. Stunning strike. Beautiful. Ooh, life drain. Ooh, no. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Nocturnus.
Okay, so they're just gonna keep doing this darkness thing. I should have expected as much. I can't afford to keep recasting light, though. Okay, Minsk. Buddy.
Darkness shall triumph!
Okay. Okay. All right. So. It's a bonus action. Oof. No. How do I hit any of our... Okay, let's see. Sorry. Let's. What do we? What's the best way to do this? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we just it's just all the darkness. This darkness really messed up our whole jam right now. Lord. Okay. Okay, that hurt. Ooh. All right. All right, you can't use it because we have it now. Just something. What if we do... Oh. Damn. Okay, we action surge. Oh wait, that's right, that's regular. Damn. But if we have... Oof. I don't have any more potions of speed. No more speed. Okay. Okay, so if I go here, we're outside of the darkness, so we go here. We're gonna drop. Okay. Then, well, weapon drop. Take that. Okay. All right, we're it's a little rough. It's a little rough right now. We got that away from her. Okay, they're all grouped together. There's a plan. We got them exactly where we want them. We got them exactly where we need them. That's it.
For the Lady of Loss.
What are you gonna do? Ah. Shit. No, see, I figured you were gonna do that. Of course. It's like she just in between. Oh, that sucks. Provokes opportunity attack. Opportunity attack. Not if I fly over here. Hello? Did I not? Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. God damn it.
Let's end this.
Okay, well, Spirit Guardians, Radiance, 5th level. Okay, I cannot move a whole lot. Actually, really at all. Damn it, that wouldn't even matter. Okay, it's a little chaotic.
Never see sunlight again.
Find another mount.
There's a lot of you guys. Okay, you know, a Gale Fireball would do wonders here. But we don't have that. So we gotta make do. Okay, try to see, like, okay, you're an issue. Try to eliminate some of these numbers, though. Right, we do that. Do this. Damn, really? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. What level is that? Oh, it's right, obviously. cantrip. Denied. Oh. Oh, not. Oh, God. Okay. It's kind of nuts. Fuck.
I'll save him, Boo, I promise.
Oh, I'll save him, Boo, I promise. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. This is crazy. This is we got surrounded really quickly. Okay, so in the off chance we somehow cannot, God forbid, can't get out of this. It's not impossible, but it's a little rough. I think we gotta go hard. We gotta come out swinging. Like way more brutally. I was trying to be very conservative with, popping off like crazy spells right out the gate. But it seems that's just what we gotta do. Good Lord. Okay. It's like you're almost dead. Like, even if we bring up Lae'zel right now, she's so far down in the initiative that it's not... She'd be down again before we even could do anything. Shit. Oh God, I don't even know what to do. That's not true. Like, what do... Hold on. Wait. Sorry, Lae'zel. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't think it was a good idea. But I'll bring you back, I swear. We know how this goes. We've done this before. We've done this before.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Okay, I didn't think I was gonna move on that, but that's fine. That's okay. I must have missed where it said that, even though I was looking right at it. Okay. Alright, it's a little rough. I say a little rough. It's pretty bad. I would say it's I would say it's not good. I would say for the most part Okay, if I do that...
Can't give up. Not now.
Right then... Oh, jeez. Man, this darkness is really an inconvenient location. Okay, I can't even get over there. That is a for sure unfortunate situation. Okay, we're chilled, but Minsk is up, so that's something. He's gonna die, but
Lady Shar guides me. Your end is near.
oh, that was a. Okay. Oh, shit. And that's the way it goes. Damn. Not okay. Let's be real. I didn't. It was gonna be pretty hard to pull out. Okay, so we got everybody elixired up. We got Lae'zel, giant strength, necrotic resistance, necrotic resistance, necrotic resistance. Then Death Ward. I think Death Ward's gonna be a big deal. Well, really for everybody, but I think Lae'zel. Yeah. Alright, warded. Then I mean we could probably cast it. This is not concentration, right? So we could cast it again. But I'm thinking, I wonder if we can make some use of silence. Right? Since there's a number of spellcasters here. On top of the, like, the Light of Lathander. Or the Blood of Lathander, using the Light of Lathander. You know, this is our channel divinity, so we have 2 of these. So being able to pop these off will clear the darkness at least. And hopefully silence, we can kind of create like an isolation zone. And then...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know, and then we fight for our life. Right, that I was looking through, and I'm like, okay, we got everything. We got the Hearthlight Balm, which is these, the Iron Flask. We actually haven't used this yet. We actually haven't. I'm thinking, what if it's a djinn? Right? What if a djinn is trapped in here? Right? And you know, it's one of those like, oh, we let him free. We break the flask or something, like, or we pop the thing open, right? And then he's good. I don't know, maybe he helps us out. Shot in the dark. So by the way, 2 of these. But I mean, maybe that would be Maybe that would be a good thing. They're not undead. Like, we have the elixir of viciousness if we need to kind of like change things around. I do really like, though,
Action, not reaction.
Blazel, and I think we should use it early. Carabassen's poison. Right, being able to paralyze and poison for 10 turns? That's really good. That's great. And so that's probably, well, initiative willing. That's the start. Okay, so let's go.
Invocote! Exectura!
We bring everybody.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, 22, 15 AC. He there's not really anything else I can really do for Minsk. Because this is really helping. When surrounded by 2 or more foes, gains advantage, which in the event of the darkness giving disadvantage, it then cancels out to just a regular attack roll. But considering we're constantly surrounded in this, it's a good thing. I think I think we want to wear this hat. Right, because we'll get arcane acuity. Because we're definitely going to use thunder damage, probably more. But then again, encrusted with frost. Yeah, the arcane acuity's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do this again. It is true because this obviously would be. I mean, there's just so many. This is crazy though. Come on, like it can't just be. It's not just me. This feels just kind of nuts. Okay.
They already have. I am very. But
I try to get more people.
The artifact was your last chance. You there, as you. Lilala. I am Lady.
Damn, first in the initiative order.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
All right. Okay, so just shadow ambush. Right? This is why they're so strong too, right? Because if everything is covered in darkness, they just do more. And they can all see through darkness. You who I worry about too. If I do... I'll save it. I'll save it till they're closer. There we go. Cast you.
You point, I punch.
Just get you out in the front. Stunning strike. Oh. Stunned. Perfect. All right. Oh. Yeah. Damn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I mean, that would have been pretty impressive. Oh, that's good. There's a book up there. What's that book for? Glories of the Night Singer. Wait, there we go. That's at least those four. Oh, but you almost got it. We'll do mirror image. And I just know they're gonna cast darkness, which is gonna really, it's gonna jazz everything up. We go here. Damn, really?
Swift and lethal.
That is unfortunate. $43. Guess you know what we're gonna do, throw.
In my best interest.
We get it back. We're gonna throw. God, that's so cool. I love it. Love that. In good hands, too. Let's see, who are we gonna go for? Here we go, disarming. Can't get to the rest of you. So at least you're distracting. Distracted. God, that's why she's dangerous. Blazel. The Viconia is almost done. But we're not out of the woods yet. We have barely started. This was the most insanely lucky initiative order. Like, that's crazy.
Maledicte!
Not today. We just gotta go through all of them now.
Lady
in a row.
Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Damn. It's interesting. They are able to dish out a lot of damage very quickly, or a little damage by so many of them. Just gonna stand watch. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of debuffs going on. Okay, we just need to get back to Shadowheart's turn. Oh, Todd, I'm sorry. Oof.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Gotcha. Okay, what are we looking at? Ah, shit. Wait, no, damn it. Ah. Like, the second I clicked it, I was like, shit, wait, he's bone shelled. Oh, it's embarrassing. Go for the... He said the thing. Yeah, all three of you in here, huh? In the way. All opportunity attacks. Stunning strike. Stunning strike. Well, all right. What did that do? What did that up? Complete. We defeated Viconia and her Sharran cultists. The people of Baldur's Gate are now safe from her schemes. Baldur's Gate introduced the Chamber of Loss, where Shadow's parents are being held captive. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, oh, is that the end? I'm glad that, that would have felt weird if it just ended all of a sudden. Okay, so we have...
Well, so much for
that's
peace.
Done. Okay. Let's do this level 4. There we go. Oh, you're so close. Both of you are so close. What's...
I will ascend.
Okay, you... Get out of here. And if only we had one potion of speed. You know? One potion of speed, but we'll see. Because we're not out of the woods yet. We are still in a situation. Even though their boss is down, they're not stopping. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna dispel that again anyway. We just need to get all the way back around. Damn it. Because Viconia was only one of the obstacles. The other 40 employees really out here.
Darkness shall triumph!
Okay. Oh. Huh. Alright, well that takes care of those two. Jeez. Okay.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Stunning strike. They were to do main hand. They were to do a shove. They could bird some of his movement.
Another fight. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Breathe deep and move.
Do that. Are you dead or unconscious? Looks unconscious. But she got the dizzy. So I can't tell if she's actually dead. Good teamwork. Okay, so you two, you 55, 55. I don't want to fry her in case we get some answers. You know? Placement's just not very convenient. Yeah. 30, 37. You're up here.
Time to strike.
Okay, then we just gotta go in. Right? Oh. Sweet. All right. Okay. All right, we're good. Ish. Ish. It's a very heavy ish. Good lord. These darkness spells. These shards love their darkness. Okay, come on. Okay. Nope. Baldur really puts a damper on the healing situation. Okay, we saved. That's good. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, it worked. Even bone chilled. Even bone chilled. Well, she did die. She didn't die, that's great. Miss Lae'zel. That's nice. Alright. So that was a great. See, the fact that this worked from the weapon, even with bone shield, I was surprised. But that's great. Okay, so we can't do that anymore.
A little help, please.
Nope, damn it, I fucking did it again.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Okay, here's what. What a wild direction to go. I thought he was going to go this way. It's like, alright. What a strange path.
Survival is all that matters.
Good lord. There's still so much. There's still so many of them. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, let's see. What could we do? I mean, that's something. That's for sure.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Oh. There we go. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so I don't have enough to get to you. I have enough to get to you. Both of you need to go down.
Let my name be known.
All right. This is intense. I've like tried to. Like what the? There's just so much. There's just so much health. There's so much health left. Yep. Of course.
These wounds might have killed a lesser warrior. Although that is a lot of blood.
Oh my god. Hello? Did you just not want to cast this? There we go. Okay, I thought it was close enough on the edge. I was just still barely in it.
Take your fast. I need healing.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Okay.
Turn the other cheek, evil. So Boom
We're
might
coming
bite
for you.
this one also.
Nice. Go throw you into your friend. Both of you.
Still on my feet.
Oh. Okay. Jeez. Okay. That's going. You're kind of going still. Dazed.
I will ascend. It has it.
Oh no, this is the opportunity. All right. That's not going to be enough. We'll get over there. Ooh.
Nocturna.
It's okay, there's only so many of them left now. There we go. Go up 5th level. Fireball. Better. But you know what? Actually, because that's not good enough. We'll do us. Just in case. Preserve.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? I'd sooner split a skull, but as you wish.
Here we go. Critical hit. Incredible.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Hmm. So what can we do? Let's see, all targets within the light turned visible. But darkness is different. That was a chance, and it worked. Hideous laughter. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I will ascend.
Just to prove a point.
You bow, or you break.
Oh. Let's see, can we do it?
In my best interest.
Wow.
I have to find
Lesser warrior. Although that is a lot of blood.
Yeah, we fucking did. Oh. Incredible. Incredible. We did it. That was crazy. That was insane. That was nuts. Like, what the fuck? That was fucking crazy. I don't know whether the words to use. That was insane. The amount of them. the amount of them was just unbelievable. Like, if you don't know how, like, that's crazy to beat on your first try, you know? Like, you just come in here with no prior knowledge, and you just nail it. It just seems so crazy. So hard to do. That was tough. That was not an easy fight, and I'm happy about that. It doesn't feel great for like really impactful story beats, right? To just go in there and just beat them, you know? Doesn't feel as cool. Like smaller groups of enemies and stuff like that, it's like, oh yeah, if you can like AoE them down, it's cool. But for, you know, like really important ones, want to have that struggle. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, the well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Holding the archer's eye. Range drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Good lord. They don't mess around. Hardening of the poisoner's heart. Crafting and theory of potions and concoctions for 2 hours each day. Pupils shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. I feel like at some point you probably, like, you know what, maybe this isn't for me, you know? Maybe this isn't my group. But I mean, it takes a special person to go through with it.
Moving in.
That's for sure. To go and see everything and still be like, yeah, I'm about this. About this life. Nami. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, there's a lot of loot. I don't want to miss any of it, so. Also, I want to make sure we do Viconia last. Exciting news. All right. Okay, some great swords. We'll pick those up. Get these, send these to camp. Ooh, new. Okay, get those. This was crazy. I was sweating there. I was sweating the... I think it's like when you first see that initiative order, it's like, oh god. And the fact that it turned into a fight, like immediately like that. Why are you red? Why are you red? What's your deal? I don't know. That's strange, isn't it? Huh. I guess maybe if we agree to give up Shadowheart. I mean, I can't imagine. Should we have surrendered Shadowheart? And I don't mean in a way of like letting her like genuinely be like, okay, like return her, but also like to play into this whole thing, to learn more. I think we got everybody. Ooh, okay. Alright, cool. Just gonna do this real quick.
Time to get
Short
going.
rest. Yo, we're gonna do 2 short rests. Viconia, are you still alive? You're still alive. That's impressive.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shar's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
That's right. Make it quick. No, Shadowheart. We've won. You don't need anything from her. Let's kill her. Make it quick. The intimidating pose. Boom.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched, they wept, they bled, often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Oh, that's fucked. What the fuck? So they watched their child be warped and twisted by these guys, knowing that is for sure their daughter. And the fact that often by your hand they bled. That's so... such cruelty. She's trying to rile you up. It's a waste of time, killer. Such cruelty.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shar commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shar ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shar had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shar. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Holy shit. That you killed all of your loyal people for Shar. Covered your tracks all just to bring Shadowheart in as an example. Because not even specifically her. It would be any child of Selûne's. This was just probably one of the first ones they saw. But either way, I mean, the wording is that Shar specifically commanded for Shadowheart, not just a child of Selûne. So it's like to everybody else, it was just some kid, some other Selûnite child. But Shar had plans specifically to pick Shadowheart. But I just like the planning, the training, the deaths, all to replace Viconia. You threw it away like it was some sort of reward. You're expecting sympathy, What do you want to do, Shadowheart? She's no threat anymore, let her go. Kill her, be done with this. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Oh, shit. Used shit against you.
Who thinks you have had every chance to change your ways? Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
True, be done. Kill Viconia. Go, if you're wise, he'll vanish. Shit. Go. Disappear. Yeah.
I'm adept at it. Alluve.
Let every bruise be a lesson. Right? Isn't that what was taught? Every scar. I think all for purpose. So we got exciting news. Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. They'll also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. You know, I mean, they love what they study. Jeez. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Just ask Hyrule where to get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Dear Mom. You're right, Mom. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister, it's just... my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I'd run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm gonna get this letter to you. I'm scared. And the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimber. Though... here, they've dubbed me Blue Nail. That's the fucking thing. Like, I mean, like, you don't get out. Not really. I guess not when you're, especially not when you're this deep.
After I moved something on the altar.
So, an inscription. Treasure in light, lost in dark. Treasure in light, lost in dark. Dark as Shar's cruel embrace. Okay, so there's a riddle to this. Right? Oh shit, there's like a whole thing over here. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much to this room. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Soluna. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, make it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Tragedy. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we've fed up reading the same poetry over and over. And it's all that celestial bint Soluna's fault. Oh, damn her. Out to the patriarchs, we do have that one already. Lunar Dark Lies. The scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sahina worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina, seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpectedly so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. They really are good at writing this shit. To convince somebody who's none the wiser, right? Like, oh, Soluna, cold, terrible, empty, cares not for you. But Shar tells you the truth, right? And I know what you're thinking, the goddess of darkness, right? Grief and nihilism. But actually, she's the most understanding. And I notice some people that just it clicks. And they're like, wait a minute. No, she would get me more. She would understand more. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All of the so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest, and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness. The purest of nothingness, the end of all pain. It will come to us all, ultimately. Nothing else will matter. And it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. Kindest people you'll ever meet.
What's in here?
Honestly, out of everything, like the Sharrans should be the ones that show up for, like Make-A-Wish. Right, they'll help out. They'll do it. Right, History of the Flaming Fist, Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. To the good godly folk of Faerun. The Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. Say with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. The good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Baldur himself, let me bid you thanks. Binder. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While our knowledge is of import to the Lord Baldur, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or red in the droppings of the village herd. A new strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look at your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. It's like, please stop sending this shit to us. Baldur founds the city. This takes roots. It's subject to Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown, who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Worm's Rest. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Baldur claimed a guardian and a friend. But we still gotta go over there.
With a flick of the wrist.
Give it a try. Damn. Okay, well, we're gonna go Lazo.
Breeds madness.
Go ahead and just go ahead and flex that.
No one's stopped me yet.
Great work.
Best be on my way.
It's the armory. Okay, I was wondering if we'd find. So it's like obviously like I wonder if putting the diamond back would be the thing, right? Just because I was wondering if there would be like a clue somewhere, perchance. But I think maybe it's literally just that straightforward. Right, we just put it back. Okay, we'll do the history of the Flaming Fist. I'll keep the diamond just because I don't know. Send these to camp. Send the dictionary to camp. Gale could have that one. Okay, let's go over here, guys. Come on, gang. The dormitory. Okay, let's see if okay, that seems to be... It's reacting. Oh, hold on. Do you... Okay, so it weighs it down, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Treasured in light.
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
That was good to check, you know? Treasured in light, lost in dark. Like a shadow? It seems I have to put something on here. It seems. Treasured in light, lost in dark.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
What to do?
Gotta be
the step.
Pyre of Loss.
Let's see what this does.
I like these? Or do I turn them all off? I don't know. There's too many of them for me to feel like that might be the case. Hello. Did you hear that out here?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Oh.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Not my business.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shar.
That's...
Whoa.
good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Wow, that was unexpectedly wholesome. Shocking. Yeah, that, you know what, that's so on brand for Shar. She would be like, stone beds. No mattresses. What is this? You barely get a blanket. It's not even a blanket, it's a sheet. It's like a thin cloth. Nocturne's journal.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Wow, you're so nice. Such hospitality. Scroll of Darkness, on brand. I will take these. Yeah, I'll take these too. Vigilance, that's going to be useful. Yeah.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Yeah, so we gotta make our choices. Oh. That's a disc. What? A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. So they were...
Githyanki. Part of the Sharran's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Yep.
I feel odd. My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard.
That's not great. It's not a good sign.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
Oh.
Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
They were friends. That's interesting. What'd she do to him? Was he so scared of Viconia? She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid. Why is he so scared?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
Oh, sorry. Viconia, that's mean.
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
My stars. I don't blame her. He's a scientific wonder. Surprised you didn't kill her there and then. Thank the gods you stopped her. Oh, thank the gods you stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
That's incredible. Oh my god. Wow. That was close. It's a good thing nothing happened.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
I mean, you thought you were out of this. I mean, in a way, half of you was prepared to return. And then, since the Nightsong situation, never thought you would. Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
I have a bad feeling. Not that she had a lot of...
Not Justicia Helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Mm-hmm. Hemisphere seems to see blackly from the pieces of this helm. Oh. Interesting. Medium toughness.
Who says what?
Wait, that's a lot, though. Oh, we did it. We did it. Great work.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Ooh, vault number 8. Onyx. Garnet ring. Obsidian ring. In service of the night. Whoa. It's been years since Waterdeep, since Soldenesselar. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that the secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate, I feel strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I'm like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past. Like an autumn storm, Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily, and in secret under my command. I have named it the cloister of the somber embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day, this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then I may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from the foul Selenite heritage and reshape to become darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. That is great. It was so completely orchestrated.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Oh, that's not good. Shar's specimen. Hopefully no price too high. Here we go. Here we go. Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often, her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted. Shadowheart. The Lady Shar believes that she one day become the perfect embodiment of her will. Makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moonbitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. So the group she had in Waterdeep was also Sharran's. That Shar had purged her, kill everybody, and then restart here. I was so glad we finally get a confirmation, which is obviously like the name Shadowheart. I speculated this way back in the Goblin camp. Right, I was like, what? There's like layers to like who she is, mystery. The second we also learned like her like memory loss was a thing. It's like, okay, well, how does Shadowheart fit into this? Like the name. And I remember saying it too. I was like, Shadowheart's not like a first name usually. It's like maybe a last name. But the fact that it's her only name. It's not like Shadowheart Smith or like, you know, Agatha Shadowheart, right? It's just Shadowheart. So it's like her name was even replaced. And I think once we got deep confirmations on exactly what was going on with her, it made a lot of sense. But I've been waiting to wonder like why this name, where out of nowhere. And it's because she didn't just happen to be chosen, like happen to be kidnapped, right? Taken. She was specifically picked by Shar. That's very well. That's different. It's a lot more weight with that. Friends in the Guild, Blood War. Okay, we have read those.
Anything of use?
Okay. So we got these, send those to camp. Right, we got those keys. We still gotta figure out how to open that door though. Let's see, we politely
go.
Read the journal. Maybe there's a clue. Maybe you know. Right, the early entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again. More than they took before. But I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember much. Not even me. I could take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again, while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days, no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior doesn't seem to know. I'm sick with worry. Can't even bear to write anymore. God, that's so sad. That's a real friend. So like they obviously like they give up their memories, their past, their history, their names. Right, Shadowheart, Nocturne. But the fact that even Nocturne recognized that Viconia was treating Shadowheart harsher and more intensely than the others. Multiple memory wipes is madness. They're just like deleting it. Like whatever they have her do something, they're like, okay, delete that she did that. Okay, do this. Okay, well now we're gonna delete. Just convenient. Insane. And then grooming her for a mission. So, you know, everything was going to be wiped, and then she was only going to get this very specific amount of information. And now we know how that works. So is there no way to get her memory back then? Is there no way? Because if they're wiping it like that, then it's gone. That's sad. What the fuck? Just cuz.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Well, she can hold on to it. Okay. Alright, we did that. Let's go... I'm gonna send some stuff back, and then we gotta go figure out how to... figure out there's something hiding somewhere. For our, well, to open that door. So I feel like there's a secret that I'm not seeing to this riddle. Treasured in light, lost in dark. It has a diamond. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Okay, but didn't we pick up a key? High security vault, lost training hall key, counting hall, threshold of loss. Not that key. Okay, so I guess these guys don't have the keys. Or there might not even be a key. Yeah.
What's hiding here?
Blue Nail. See, this is sad though. I do feel bad. Like, Blue Nail wanted to get the fuck out of here. It's like, oh shit. Alright, I find that really... I mean, it is sad. It is definitely tragic.
The corpse does not
Okay. I figured I'd give it a shot. Damn. I don't know. I don't know, maybe there is something in the armory. Bright light.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Should have made me your enemy.
Yo, what the fuck? Is this the way out? Oh.
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Fucking night orchids everywhere.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
No, 100%. This is... What? Is this where you guys would, like, hang out? What? She's gonna make me look in the mirror again. She's gonna take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, I like animals. My name is... Already breaks off with the jagged scrawl as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharran.
Are these written by Shadowheart? No shit. They heap precious pelt upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. The door wants... Wait. The door wants gold. So what it says treasure in light. It literally is asking for treasure, like money, like valuables. It's a lot of night orchids. Okay, so... I mean, if this is written by Shadowheart, that she wrote down the answer. Old Shadowheart. That's so sad, too. Like, you see the note written. It's like, I don't want to forget again. But they're gonna take my memories. It's so sad. She didn't want none of that. I mean, she really didn't want any of this. Honestly. Let's see, what are you? Roster 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group has proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Halden Darkwood, leader. Budug Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Kovley, languages. Shadowheart, healer. This was her group. That was her group when they went to... They went for the artifact. To come back for all these, I don't have the space. Like, that's interesting, and then they were picked up. So I could assume that they were all... I mean, they all didn't stand a chance. Shadowheart got lucky. Okay, so if we believe that this wants treasure, valuables, then we need to give it valuables. Okay, I'm just trying to do it so I can see both. Is this really gonna be? I don't want to give I don't want to give like straight cash, but we're getting there. Or did it work? No. Oh, you greedy. Greedy. $280 and $254. Over 500 and you're still hungry. Okay, what about this? Oh, it's going even lower. Shut the fuck. Are you seriously even more? That's so much. Just open a door. This bitch took my money. For real? It's gone? That sucks. That was a lot of money. I don't know how much it was, but it was at least, it had to be like $750, something like that. We do it for Shadowheart. We do it for the friend. That's what this is. It's not about the money, right? Captives of Shar. Allegedly bring the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Trustly get Yankee, double guard at all times. This is the one that they interrogated. Deceased. Arnell Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf. Baron Alice Bormel, unknown interloper. Are these her parents?
I see them.
Oh shit.
I see my parents. God, what's been done to them?
Oh god. What the fuck? What sort of twisted shit is this? They're alive.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I mean, maybe not the best timing for that. Arnell. Your last name was Hollowleaf.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Oh.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Whoa, okay. Oh.
It is not over.
Holy shit.
See, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's actually Shar. Oh my god. She's mad. Oh. Talking shit. You're a monster, not a goddess. Nor her Shadowheart, she's trying to spite your victory. We should leave. You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shar's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shar will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
God, she is the fucking worst. You have to choose Shadowheart. Free your parents, or rid yourself of Shar's curse. God, in her face, it's, She wants you to kill your parents. Her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father. See what they wish. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done. You have to choose. Cruel? What? One last thing. Shar just...
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shar's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Jennifer. God, this is so fucking... You should end their suffering and yours. Don't lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Fuck. Man. Shadowheart has been fucking through it. Like from the very she's it is undeniable. She's a very cold character for most of when we meet her, and for quite a bit after that. Right? It's not until we kind of start to learn, like, oh, she doesn't really have any memories, or she doesn't remember a whole lot. She just has this mission. It's just the mission. It's like, but why the mission? She's not even really sure why the mission, and that's an interesting point. And then you look at that, and then she's like, I don't have, I had my memories taken away by Sharran, and I will get them back, maybe, if I do this mission. And so it goes to be like, okay, well, who this Shadowheart is isn't even probably actually Shadowheart. Like, the one, like, the Shadowheart we're talking to isn't probably even really her. It's just the her she thinks she is. And then, you know, that moment we gave her a night orchid after we had that conversation with her, where it was the one thing that she does remember, right? One of the things that she was regarding swimming, and night orchid was her favorite flower, and we found one. We immediately gave it to her, so we remembered. And it was like this one moment of, like, vulnerability for what is a very secretive character for a lot of the early, basically all of Act 1, right? And then, I mean, everything with Act 2, and then the night song, and then learning everything that actually has been happening with her, and then here, where we actually learn full circle, everything. She is a tragic character, and it is so sad that all of this, her memory wiped multiple times, her one friend in here, she doesn't even remember. She doesn't even have memories of being friends with, and it's so fucking sad. And then she finally gets her memories back and learns about her parents existing, that she was taken, and all that, all to just come here and then have to lose them for real and actually know about it instead of just never having the memory of it. It's just so awful. And it fully embraces everything that Shar embodies. Remains silent. This is interesting because this is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Remain silent. I want to see what she decides. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right. Or remain silent. That's... It's because she's looking at us right now. I'm like, God, if she was just facing her parents, I would remain silent, but she looked at us. And I feel like... This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. all of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Oh, that's so fucking sad. Holy shit. Godly, one thing. Should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer? What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you? Should I call you Shadowheart or Jennifer? It's an interesting choice.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without some light.
Of course she would. God.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
This is fucking tragic. Jesus. I mean, what do you even say? The mirror of loss. This is how that fucking works. Just memories gone. Just like that. Taken. Ugh.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
It was very profound. And, yeah.
It is no small thing to slay one's life-bringers. Shadowheart did what was right, not what was easy.
I mean, the fact that they were so willing to do it, that they were like, look, okay, kind of, it's interesting because it almost kind of is not exactly the same, but like Will having to pick between his own life, his future, and his father's life, right? And it was pretty much the same situation here, conceptually, and I mean, her parents had a say in it. Will didn't even get to speak to his dad about it. Nothing. But I mean, the fact that she got to see her parents again, had that conversation, that, I mean, if anything, that little bit of closure is better than nothing. And I mean, to learn her real name, her old name, I don't know, just to see something of what was taken from her is, and then to actually set them free. Not even just to stick it to Shar, but to end their suffering. It's obviously not easy to do. all the way. God, it's such a wild story. Take it all the way back. And I'm trying not to go on a ramble about it, but I do remember finding that book that talked about Shar and thinking about all that, and then discovering through the character sheet that Shadowheart was a cleric of Shar. Mind blowing. And that basically cascading. Basically, it was like a snowball effect, or like a domino. The first domino. Kind of like connecting all the dots and being like, oh my god. She's a cleric of Shar. This could mean so many things. In so many ways. And it did, and little did I know way back when what this would all be.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharrans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
A lot, actually. Too many. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. Wow, what? Offer a prayer at the mirror. These don't seem like good ideas. These seem like not good ideas. Like objectively bad ideas. My curiosity is strong, but I'm not gonna offer it a memory. Offer a prayer? We ain't gonna pray to shit. Okay, you're lucky.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shar did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
God, she fucking would. Just release all of everything she did. They'll fade with time, they always do. Shar did that for no other purpose but sheer spite. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through? What about us? They'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
I mean, there's no easy answer, right? Just trying to be, I mean, as positive as you can be, and this. Shar did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shar seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Good. Never again. What about us? Do you still remember all we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Wholesome.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like...
It's okay. Don't worry. You don't gotta... Yeah, we're not worried about that right now. We got bigger feelings going on. Bigger feelings, bigger problems, bigger situations. Oh my gosh, so much. There's like all this. There's over here. It's a little bit here. It's whatever this is. Then we got to make sure to talk to her friend before we go, and then probably head out. So I think with that we're gonna pick this up in the next episode, because this one is already crazy long. I didn't want it to go as long as this was, but I wanted to. I mean, it's not 7.5 hours. All right, it's not 7.5. But this was a kind of a surprise that we stumbled upon it so quickly. Right, the House of Grief. That was very surprising, and we just rolled with it. It was like, no, honestly, if we could just save our parents, let's go for it. Like, why would we put it off? And then this snowballed crazy, and that fight was nuts. And just everything we learned, wild, absolutely. I feel like the conversation with Viconia like went really quickly though. I feel like we had a whole lot of talk, but then again, there wasn't really a lot to talk about either. It was all very straightforward. And the fact that we actually had a conversation and Shadowheart confronted directly Shar herself at the very end. And between her and her parents, defied the curse. Like that Shar probably didn't think she would do, realistically. But she did. So anyway, I could ramble even longer, but I won't. Not this time. So let me know what you guys think about this in the comments. Thanks again for watching. Or Baldur's Gate 3, as we figure out how we're gonna do next. Right, because we gotta talk to everybody, and then beyond that, we'll find out. So, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.